Don't even think about it.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what... You're asking me? If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. You're...
Heard about you and your honeyed words. Favor the bow, eh? Let me guess. Someone stole... Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down.
Have you
at
given
any time.
Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the... Good. But the only way you're going to get past... Which means you need to look the part. And when you're ready, I'll keep the rest... You'll only have what... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy. Look out! Let's get this over with.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going, then.
I'm getting out of here. The lady's already paid the fee. She'll leave when she gives the word.
Must still be here somewhere. Go on. I don't like it. Under! Where'd you go? I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? This is no time. Now do whatever it is you need to do, and let's get going
right
before
behind
we miss
you.
our chance.
I am at your command. Let's get going, then.
I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more
Welcome to the
getting
Thormore
lost on the way up
Embassy.
this godforsaken
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Actually arrived late.
The Thormore Embassy welcomes you.
Here's my
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
Welcome. And you are? Don't worry. But first, please.
Madam,
What is it, Malborn?
so sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Olympia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. What can I get for you, sir? Mm-hmm.
The man who knows how to make money.
I hope you're enjoying
war
yourself,
can be a
sir.
most profitable
Until
venture.
next time.
What can I get for you, sir?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink? You must be new, but I have nothing. And if you want to do business, my. And none of the waiters. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
I'm ready for this party to be over. But at the same time, is it that obvious? But the truth of it is, I just hope this party doesn't. Of course. I mean, assuming you don't want me to kill. That's it? Sure. Shouldn't be too hard.
Ellen
I usually
Wen
end up
always
making a
throws
fool
quite
out
a
of myself
party.
without
I
even
never miss
trying.
one if I can help it.
This.
Very well, then.
Hey, Razalan. Remember when you told me I'd never amount to anything? Well, I don't think you should say things like that about the ambassador.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices.
You must have misunderstood.
But
I
that's
would
no
never
excuse for
openly
insulting
insult
our-
you.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
That kind of abuse. I've known plenty of elves who are perfectly decent.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
I'm completely innocent.
Sorry,
Who
Ambassador.
comes,
I
Malborn?
didn't mean to cause such
You know I don't
commotion.
like strange
There's no
smells in
need
my
to have
kitchen.
thrown out.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Absolutely
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I thought... Nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I gotta get back before I'm missed. Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we're supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
defenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are...
Offensive. But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules.
You're dead.
Do not speak unless spoken. Master Volume.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever. There's this old man. Yes, he matches the... That's all I know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already? What? Who?
Listen up, spy.
Yeah.
You're trapped
Come
in
on,
here,
this
and we
way.
have your accomplice.
I've seen the guards use it to get
Surrender
rid of bodies.
immediately or
It
you
must
both
lead
die.
somewhere.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trap door.
Someone there. That's the best you could know.
It's all clear now.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it. We're routed! Fall back! I'm getting out of here. Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks. You didn't have to help me, so thanks. You didn't have to help me.
got rooms and food. Drink, too. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
You're kind of fuzzy. What are you staring at? Till next time.
You made it out alive, at least. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find... You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade? Esbern was one of the Blade's He knew everything about the ancient... Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? You'd better get to Riften. Talk... Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always... Now our purpose... Together, we're going to stop these dragons. The Thalmor have. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able... The Great War. Only... Seems to me like it... But to answer... It ended the... Also trampled on the sacred name of time. There's no simple answer to that. They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Thalmor take... For a century or... But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. There's no simple answer. They're the High Elves that... 30 years ago. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can. What is it? Do you need something? Do you need something?
Out of my way, stranger.
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers.
It's
and
you.
I've
They
never seen
represent
you all
the
this
reason I'm
upset about
here.
anything.
Don't
I
like
can't just
only the
ignore
bet
you, Aaron.
started out. Too bad I haven't
Stay
had
away
the
from
same.
me and I'll
I
forget
sell
your
my cat.
disgusting.
The only if you're headed that
You're
way,
the only
I would
good thing that's
appreciate.
happened to this city
Good.
in a long time.
Klepper will pay you a. Yes, beggars the paltry amount of coin that I. Where I tried to include her in my lessons for Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara. She prefers to shop.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the Wisp Essence. Turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves? Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
Beings who lived legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection. But I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He has to be lying.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
Please hurry. I only have a few bottles left.
That wisp essence didn't help, but maybe this will.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
Please hurry. I only have a few bottles left.
I can't afford to get one. But can I
Still
afford
here.
not to?
Lead on.
20 coins?
Oh, excuse me,
No
my
one
lord.
has that
I'll
much.
be glad to sell you. Who knows what powers the elixir will unlock?
That wisp essence didn't help.
When I'm done here.
But maybe this will.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training? Yes? Look, I'm not... The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the... Are you serious? If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before... If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Come
back
see
when
me
you're
in
ready
the
to
market
spend
if
your
you...
gold.
Not well, I'm afraid. A few months ago, Not that there's anything that can be done about it. I do. Only trouble. Would you be interested in Thank you, Len. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold. Or safe travels, Landstrider.
I presume you're What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Please, please. Hold all your questions until after I finish.
What are you
I'm staying out.
doing?
God, enough. The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face... All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not
Buy
be so
some
lenient.
armor and live to tell about it.
You have questions?
I guess I didn't think you... Can't say I'm surprised with the... Nah. But never mind that. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking. Arrogant, the group I rep... When you come to your senses, find me... I'm done here, I'd be more than happy to sell you an elixir.
Good is dead.
This what you want?
Is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice. Right. You just
Be careful!
Oh, excuse me, my lord. I'll be glad to sell you an elixir after I'm done with these fine people. Oh, excuse me, my lord. I'll be glad to sell you an elixir after I'm done with these fine people.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice. All right. But you just watch.
You're not getting anything from me. I'm gonna put you down.
Is your disrespect for the laws of this land. All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so
I guess I didn't think... Can't say I'm surprised with the way... Nah. But never mind that.
Looking to stay alive?
There's plenty of gold
Why
out
take a
there for the
chance?
taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then. The group I represent has... Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
All right, I'll entertain you. If I have to hold your hand, it's under your feet, lad. The walls have ears, and you're being... Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Come to see Balin perform miracles with steel, eh? Victory is yours. I submit.
That's your best, huh? God, damn you! I think you're bleeding.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over. I'm telling you, this one is...
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
What have you done to yourself? I assumed you were here to see. But my techniques only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into undead. I have not always been a wreck. I studied with the. I count, and yet I have fallen. This is true, but my techniques only work on the living. You've chosen a different
If you're
path.
Beckle
to
and me,
remake
we have a
yourself.
thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchant.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't reliant. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, the OR, I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can... Honestly, the debt is A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details, Kirava, talk to Talon J at the B&... He's his pig... The key is that Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be
Beckle
here
and
when
me,
you're done.
we have a thing
Petrov,
going.
he's
So
holed up
I
in the
recommend
Ratway
you keep
War,
your
and
hands off the
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about.
Last person who made
How about you
down in the
finish the
Ratway
job Brynjolf
Warrens.
gave you?
They call me
Then
Dirge.
we can talk.
Why? You think it's funny or something? Oh yeah, I think so too. You're pretty... Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. All right
Beckle
then.
and me, we have a thing going.
Your
So
skin's
I
as
recommend
pale
you
as the
keep
snow.
your hands
Come back
off the
later.
merchandise.
I may have some work for you.
All right.
I have nothing to
Stay
say.
out of trouble, or
or there's
Have anything for us yet?
I'm not looking for
I'll
a
be here when you're
conversation.
done.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
You can't hide.
You should not have meddled in the Tholmor's affair. What was that? There's the Blade's agent! Kill him! You should not have meddled in the Tholmor's affairs.
Esbern cannot elude us.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't... Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And so, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me. And what you want. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Ink pot, no.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. Haven't you figured it out? Aldwin has the dragon. No one can escape him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Yes, yes. You see, Oh, yes. Only a dragonborn can... It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater. What? Then we must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. No. No. This trash. Where did I put my annotated Annie? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secret. Thalmor. One more, I must think. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off. Did you hear that? Yes, yes. We should proceed cautiously.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after.
Come on! I yield! I yield! That's it.
Huh? Is someone... There's the blades, Adrian. The Colmore's
Did you need something? Not yet, not yet. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might. It was a cold day. We heard the news at Cloud Root. 30th of Frost. The Thalmor. I knew that day. Well, they've been hunted. But if you mean, I don't suppose they want the world to end. Hasn't she told you? Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. She was a survivor. Hey, all right, don't be long. You'll have... Good. We should keep moving.
come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Who's there?
The Balmor's memory.
Well, good. They're gone.
Huh?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too. Let's see what Esbern has. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the region during their conquest of This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down and stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Yes? Very good. Well, yes. Did you... Aldrin's Wall, one of the its location was lost.
Ah, yes. The entrance...
It's the prophet. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Aldrin's Wall...
Skyhaven Temple it is. I know we can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. From Riverwood? Or you can... Either way, the Reach is... Always. We'll meet you there. Be careful. That part of the Reach is rough country these days. What do you need, Dragonborn? Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Del. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
We'll meet up near Karthspire. Do you need something?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you
here.
need help drawing...
You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine to Reman. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
Esbern's probably right. Try using your blood on the carved seal on the floor.
After the so-called Battle of Pale Pass, the Akaviri went into his service. This was the foundation stone of the Second Empire.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
Odds above, what are you waiting for?
It's coming to life. You did it. Where's the entrance? After you, Dragon. You should have the back.
See how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the plot. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
So, you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were... I guess there's nothing... I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no... If they had their way, the Greybeard... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to... Good. The Grey... You're Dragonborn. And you're the only one. Right. We'll look around... Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third battle.
Do you need something? The Thalmor hunted us, but we have a headquarters of a sort now. If you find anyone... Remember though, being a blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty... If they... The Greybeard... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened
Here
to the
are the
Greybeards?
Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now
What do you need, Dragonborn?
mission fulfilled. Hey, did you say something?
You're in luck. I doubt the blessing's effects. May the scale. That's all there is to it.
Haven't you been? If we... or not. There's no gap. Are you paying attention now? Did you need something? That's all. I know that.
retrieved the horn of Jorgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. First, Master Wolfgang. Master Wolfgang. Speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize. They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purpose? What I want is irrelevant. This... Have you considered that those who... If the world is meant to end... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. Forgive me, I was intemperate. The decision whether or not... No. It is called Dragonrend. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of... It was created by those who... Their whole lives... When you learn a shout, in order to learn and use this shout, you will be... Only Paarthurnax, the master of our... He is our leader. He surpasses us all. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely, and never to us. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
father. Tell me, why do you... Not until introduction. By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? Understand fire as the Dove do. Why do you delay? Are you Dovahkiin or not? Why do you delay? Are you Dovahkiin or not? Do not be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel the power of your Thum. Not and do not be afraid. Let me feel. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlod. Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Alduin but I do not. Your kind, our Hadrime, Drem, all in good time. Yes, Alduin, Zembach. But why? Why must you stop out? True Kostids. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing? And so, Desmotmahu, Alduin and he is. But you haven't. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven? This is the here, the ancient tongues. The no. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to... How to... It is an... The Kell... But this is I need... Which is why I have lived here. Teed. If you... With the Elder Scroll, you could learn Dragonrend. Crosis. No. You are likely better. Trust your instincts, Dova. So, what would you ask of me? Dremyolok. Return. But then, you will see them. The first, they were mighty. Vormendal. The I warned them. Yeah, but I was far from here. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train. I meditate on knowing, Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? It is called Think. That is Fus, which calls to you. Faye, Pond. That is fine. Which calls to in your tongue. That. Think of this as the fire bill. Speak. Return it. But then you will see them. Uthfadon, my friends. Haken, Gormlaith,
Speak. I will listen. Sum arc mora.
So, did he tell you what you wanted to know? So be it. If he... We have never concerned... As for... They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Dragons, there is no... In Mythic, for most... But for you, the dragon speeches. The Blades were born of... They carried out a genocide of dragons. You have... But there... Finding these lost words would be sufficient. It was created their whole life. When you learn, in order to learn and use this, we have felt the whisper of a word. That may, but again, perhaps we would have dragon allies against, perhaps not. Have you considered those, if the world is meant to such, take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you. Sky?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. There's nothing more I can teach you. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I have a letter here from... A letter? Not sure. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Nope. Sorry.
If it's true, and you do I've never seen. So the story's... Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude. I think there is... I think you'll be... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I need to ask you to stop.
You are dragging.
That shouting is making people nervous.
But you...
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Get away from me. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. I am quite but are we clear? No. Some risks. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Sky... Magic is... The college is a place where we can focus on. I've seen events in the last several hundred years resulted... The great and unfortunate natural disaster. No one is I know there are some who have blamed the college. Said that we were responsible. The sea of... Winterhold. The waves... The college survived. And so, here we remain.
I believe I've made myself right. Welcome to the college. Another new student? Well, first you'll need these. While you're not... I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Well, please let me know when you are.
Yes. Now, are you of the sort that believe you're... I assure you that I am at the Archmage's... Now that stability to guide its people through... Perhaps not as often as he should. In
you
time,
may be used
I
to the
believe
Empire bowing. Yes, just a brief overview of our... Wonderful. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? It is good to finally be around. Oh, the only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot. There is skill in magic. Skyrim was not Gisargo's first choice, but
Before you
Winterhold
even...
is removed
Yes,
from politics.
Does that cover
Dedicated
everything?
to study. This is the place
I've
for
just been
Gisargo
asked
to
enough.
become great.
Forgive me. I didn't you know? Before the after others returned, Winterhold itself died, and so far, I just want to learn. I know I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder. You know, this is one of a very few places
New here
where you
too,
can
eh?
receive a real
I'd hope that
education in
wouldn't.
the schools of
Magic is shunned. Magic is seen. No offense, of course. Not at all. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took... Well, look at the evidence. Nord, throw in the... And finally, take the fact...
I know he's from the Thalmor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying
Until
to avoid
next
it,
time.
honestly.
Welcome.
Until
we were
next
just
time.
beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile.
Enchanting, sir. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low. 10 more would keep me stopped. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, my pleasure. Yes, well, so do I. That's why I was hoping you could help. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Sure is. I've got another... All right, here's the name and location of the client.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Watch it! You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked... Nords don't trust magic or those that use it.
Skyrim could not be more different. Oh yeah? Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets.
They won't say
and will
much.
not be noticed if they are
Very
missing.
strong opinions about smith crafting and stuff.
Good to see Skyrim still. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
You are now in the arcane. Disrupt my arc. Now, do you require it? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always... Well, alright, here. Of course, mages need to be reminded to be...
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, alright? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're at? I knew it. An elder's... to read an elder scroll. Even so, the divines usually take the simplest way to put it is, it's a reflect but at the same time, all of it. It would take a month to explain to you how that the scrolls exist here. Sorry, talking about the scrolls. You think that even if it would be kept under the highest security, the greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on? What about? I'll bring everything we have on, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with root. As a matter immensely, he hold himself. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. A mage, we've been keeping this collection since the assorted books. Of mages need to be reminded to be... I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Mages need to be reminded to be careful of... And what do you plan to do? You think that it would be kept under the highest... Of course, I'll bring so don't get your hopes up. And what do you plan to do? You think that it would be kept under the highest... I don't know who... I'll bring so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. Hey! I don't want to see you treating any of... I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. Keep your hands to yourself. I don't want to see you treating it. And what do you plan to do? An elder... To read an elder. Even so, the divines usually take the simplest... It's a but at the same time, all of it is true. It would take the scroll... Sorry, talking about the scroll, the simplest way... It's a but at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods, especially the falsehood. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone. Aye. He's the world's... He's been gone for a long... Somewhere... He said he found some... haven't heard from him since.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. It's no secret that the college's reputation in... Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to hate us.
Dig Dwemer in when the top level was built. The Empire. I know of one, but I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. Here. Well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts the other. You see, luck in the... Have you heard of Black Reed? Under... of... But not all. Two things the route, the edge. Trust Septimus. He knows you can... Ooh. This inside. Someone else. The scroll. For not even the strongest machinations of... You look. But sometimes they even look. The deepest door. To glimpse the Dwemer. Place the lexicon into their contraption. And focus the knowings into it. It brims with glow. Bring it back, and Septimus can meet once more.
there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Thought I heard something.
Time to end this little game. Do your worst!
Damn you!
We're routed! Go back!
ship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krief Wolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We've blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So he...
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tardy sparks, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power that I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror.
Ready!
First time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. It's a scroll,
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We count you out of all our nations unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Anukenakim Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals. Don't keep. truly have the need. Alduin, this should shake. Yes, one, perhaps a fine place to trap. Yes, yes. This I used to. I do not know. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already... But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how? I don't know about such things. Now what's this nonsense? I want to help you, Dragonborn. Ulfric, do you think they will sit out? No. I can't risk... Then... But getting both... Maybe. If the Greybeards were willing to... Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop... According to legend, Jarl Ol... They say... Numinous was the dragon's... My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange... What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Be careful.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Alduin? We heard the dragon went. I feared as much. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted. You misunderstand our authority. I see. The dragon, Potter, even the great. We will see if they still remember. The old... You must find out how to deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Sky?
Careful.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow
Heard the reform. Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. The Greybeards. Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulf... They are getting to be a problem. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend... you may have a... By all accounts, the Stormcloaks... Yes,
I'm
fine.
telling you,
I'll come to this
Ulfric's
Greybeard
planning
Council.
an attack on Whiterun.
For all the good.
You survived. I've got a good... I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Is that confidence or bravado? We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to... If you die, then I'll... The Ancients built... Sadly, Fort Har... We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved... Good, that's what I want to hear.
He'd be
Now
insane
go
to
make it
try.
happen, soldier.
Speak with Legate Ricka. We need the rift. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling. Hjalmarch is an important buffer to the legions. Take, for example, Ulfric's. Controlling the Pale gives I'm originally from Cyrodiil. Now, while I'm certain this is all
That's
terribly
not what my
interesting
scouts
to
report.
you,
Are you
I
ready
have
to test
important
yourself
matters
at
to
Fort
attend.
Harrogstad?
It's not a cause.
Stay sharp.
It's a
Think you've got them. Honestly,
Call it
if
whatever
you're
you
serious.
like, General.
But talk to
The man's
Legate
going
Ricka.
to try to
She
take
handles the
Whiterun.
local recruiting.
Jarl Balgruuf. Dismiss.
Ulfric refuses the Legion's right to garrison
Watch
troops
yourself.
in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge...
No lollygagging.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Watch it.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I believe Garmar gave you something to do, so go do it. I believe Garmar gave you something to do, so go do it. I believe Garmar gave you something to do, so go do it.
The Stormcloaks are fine. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I believe Garmar gave you something to do. So go... I believe Garmar gave you something to do, so go do it.
I misjudged. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the... You can stick a sword through an... We're not just fighting Imperials. Don't take too... Come back when you commit
Damn
to
the
the
Jarl.
cause.
Yes,
Join the
I'll make it
Legion.
quick.
They're
It's
taking
about
anyone
time
with
they
a
turn
pulse
their
these
gaze.
days.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeard. But... I can't afford to appear weak. Alduin. Even Tullius, maybe. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit. I'll come to your council.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric. No, but this one. I don't know how you... It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the unblooded here with you.
Hail, companion. What do you need?
I'm telling you.
Speak with Legate Rickard. We will oust Ulfric, the Greybeard. What? Why? There's nothing to... They are getting... My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. Has he? He's probably hoping already. Yes. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every deck...
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Rothgard. Believe it. Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
So, I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involved. Peace? They are not yet, but take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Dovahkiin. We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this map.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alwyn poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
When has any good ever come from talking to the Empire?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
To arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most... Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. Having another... better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
That's
it have to
enough out
do
of you.
with the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand? I should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty, and I would be recalled.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Out with it, then.
We want Kralder removed as Jarl of Winterhold, and an Imperial candidate put in his place.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say? I knew I could count on you. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. Winterhold will be turned over to the Empire, although the college itself will retain its traditional neutrality. You both agree to this?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked...
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon. Justice demands that he die. And I'm cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of Dragon Barrow. By calling the dragon with the voice, he's not compelled to, but I think it's very like... indeed. Oda. You'll have to speak. Shout for Oda from the dragon. Shout for Oda. Haven't you? There. Did you find justice? Artemis was the author of many. True, whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
I hope this truce gives you
I'm
what
glad
you
you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust
You did
Ulfric.
well here today.
He'll break his
Now
word
you
as
see
soon as
why
it
I've
suits
warned you against that. Yes, but understand, during the days, if not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that... Kinnerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you... Yes, if not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could... You're learning, Dragonborn. I trust that you will make the right... Yes, if not for Paarthurnax, the same could be... Listen to your... After all, repentance is something you deny to Paarthurnax by meting out your so-called justice.
That could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
Hey, did you say something? You'll have to speak up.
We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
You ready to take the oath? Not at all. That was as much a test of your... I wasn't sure. Now, if we're done being... Before your one, you must also pledge that I do Jarl of Windhelm, as Talos is my... Even to my lord. All hail... Now, which means... Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. We're head. Your fellow Stormcloaks are out. Have you not heard? More. Go. The crowd. True or not? Aye. Curses. But nothing a band of It's true. But legend. Through If the crown exists, it's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need... Not this yet. I fought the No. Enough talk. There's much... What? Get over... We're ahead. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there. As I'm finished up here.
Heard the rift in all my years.
I've never seen such a thing. holding.
Orvuta bed Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grind. Grad Runvik. Dovaki. I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. Ruubo Insir Renik many among ourselves. Once he has trapped his door Mindoran Paok Zuulost Ofan Hind. Ah, well. Only this. You have the Thuum of a... Of course. I could fly you there. Onikat and you free me. And I will carry you to Skaldafin.
Something to tell the... You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu, Dini dein Ruthi Astval. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Saran Uth, I await you. Zukbrit Uth. I warn you once you... Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take. What brings you? By what right do you living or dead? I did. You fought well. I find you well. It is long since one of the living has.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty by Shaw's command, but 3 await your word. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Far you've traveled, your trial's long.
Seek ye
Shore's power protects
unending.
this. Beyond is fear.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal.
For 100 lifetimes,
Our hearts
my
will
heart is
hasten
burned
forth
for
to
revenge.
wherever. The endless wait gives way
Let us
to
counsel
battle.
take before
Alduin
100
will
lifetimes.
his death or ours.
Burned for revenge. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the seek ye food or wide, or easy. Our valor.
Shore's high seat stand. Take your ease. Let
By
troubles
Shaw's
fade.
command, we curb
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin?
No
Clash
gloom.
of steel. Shore's power protects this hall. But beyond
I long to fight that foul worm.
what's the hurry?
will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall. This was a day when you have completed your... When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid... Return now to Nurgle, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. Happy? No, You did, but I cannot celebrate his fall. And so you Perhaps now. Perhaps you begin to... But You have... Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. The blades are wise not to trust me. Onik Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in us. I can be I have overcome. No day. What is better? To be born good or to overcome your evil?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
Wherever the Daedra hide,
Don't
the
like
vigil of
those eyes
Stendarr
you
will
got.
cast
There's
them
a bad
into the
hunger
light.
to them.
The mercy of Stendarr does not
The vigil
extend
will
to
be
Daedra
watching.
worshippers.
The Dwemer, a panoply, the blood of all. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come closer. Bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
When the top level was built, the Dwemer were the Daedric Prince of the Unknown. He asks a price in time, but he won't reveal how to open it. The box contains the heart, the essence of a god.
here. Let's get going then. Huh? Is that one of...
Looks like you had the effects of... Without the light, my sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel. I won't take no for an answer. Huh? Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You're the one who put out the fire and the light. That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Yes, I haven't got all...
Yes?
All right.
What do you need?
Need something?
My brother told me you were coming. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved.
What was that? Now you're mine.
hundreds of you. Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this? You? I would be honored. This opens... Thank you. Please, take this. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
I think the college is due for a change.
I've heard you. I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
You still need to prove. Bit by bit, we bring honor. Yeah, but it's not. We will speak more. I forget. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. Getting tired of Vilkas and... My brother Vilkas, I've never bet. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name and the name of the companions.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
latest recruit,
But
right?
now it looks like they're letting
Wait,
anyone
is that right?
in these days. I avoid going to Eastmont. Are you thinking you're better than me? I crawled west out of the wasteland. So show some respect.
I'd be dead if not for Big Nar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
If you're looking for passage...
Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten. What brings you to this place? I am Freya of the Scar. It makes them... My father stormed. Then you and I... Let us go. We need to find a way into the temple. He served... But the stories say he sought... We have lived on... We tried to serve the All-Make. It is an ancient... There are other stones around Saul's. There are... My father's... I fashioned... If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. He victorious again.
Our hands once were idle.
No! Do not touch the stone while Mira controls it!
And when the world shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
And when the world remembers. Here in his temple. Here do we toil. That we might remember.
What by day was stolen.
He grows ever...
Our eyes once were blinded.
Ow! The evil in this place must be rooted out. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple. Find them! We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere. It's trying to take power and We must find out what is at work here. There was no other way it could end. let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard. Where did you come from? Dark magic at work here. Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed that... Where? Where is he? This is a... Perhaps stop. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. We must tell Storn what we have seen.
Now through him do you see.
Our hands once were idle.
much of the third, but those go. We still buy what we have to. I wouldn't. These days, it drives Kuvar. Actually, if you could somehow get up there and grab a pot like.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it will be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic. Really? The legends speak. They speak also. It means what. If you could go to this place and see him, how you like, then perhaps you are connected with him. I am unsure. It may mean. But our time. You must go. You may be able. Much of. Then he turned again. Some. At first. I believe if the Mirak is behind, you are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps.
The elders talk of grace.
Takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think. We will meet again soon.
else could explain this?
If anyone can help us now, it is you. If anyone can help us now, it is you.
So it is. If you... I doubt it will fully... I cannot help with that. Not... Mirak had this. It is a Hick, seek him out to the south. Be cautious. Our traditions do... And... But beware. It was very... The power... Yours... Freeing the other stone. Yes. Freya, but you may be able to... You, the All-May... As all... I know our ways must seem strange to you. I also remind the Skal to live as one with nature. So the dragons have returned. Well, the...
Perhaps I'll be the first Skull to slay a dragon.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
The elders...
being totally unreasonable.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I don't recall inviting you into my... You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout. What could you know? Found one? Yes. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge, and Mirak, the one... Well, I wasn't sure. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you... Yes, I haven't been... But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is... And I'm not talking... No, what you're looking for? Yes, I do. I haven't been... Forbidden... It seems the... But perhaps... Tuna Chardak, then. Follow me. Clumsy oaf!
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book I don't... I'm just having... I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. One day I will... This is Master Neloth's time. You've never... House tell... Master Neloth is what... Not so much... I am Master Neloth's apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just in.
Ow.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steams... to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers. Follow me. City of 100 towns. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. Watch where you're going. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pencil. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These four boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find four more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protector case. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of four more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible